Welcome back to my channels, everybody. Skoldar here, streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks for stopping in today. Hope you guys are having a good day. Getting ready to get it back in here and work on some more of my Pax-Dei. Grind out some more levels on my skills. Do some other things here. We did work on some offline winemaking. I remember we left off with 23. I pushed about 4 more levels on that offline. A lot of those jars of beer I made helped push that level high. So yeah, we're going to be level 30 by Friday, as predicted. I worked on some of my tailoring. I put another level there. We did some weaponsmithing, but there's no movement. Thanks for stopping in today. Help support both my channels. Lurking or not, I appreciate the views, the likes, the comments, the subscribes, the follows. Alright, let's get over here. I was making meat chunks out of this carcass here. Make the rest of this into meat chunks. Probably turn them into meat strips. I gotta start cooking that bear. Got a lot. I cut down about 100 of them just before I went live. So I want to kind of cook all that up, but then I don't have nowhere to store it. Then again, I don't have nowhere to store the meat either. Or I'll just restore it back in the box that it come from. I'm gonna make a few of these fine boar stews up. Get those crafted. I think I need to go out and get some more damn rye. Rye is killing me right now. I would like to break off of doing some of that winemaking today. I would like to do some bear hunting for the most part. I might hit the rye. I haven't yet decided. I know I need to. So we're probably gonna go grab some more rye. Do that run. Come back. And then maybe hunt some bear. Want to kind of break off of making wines for a minute. Turn them into meat strips. Mills have not stopped milling. I took out the rye flour, put the rye back in to make more rye flour. I took all the rye flour and turned it into yeast, and then I ran out of rye flour. So I need more mills, milling rye. I need more rye. I need a double collection or a triple collection of rye in my bag. I need to collect rye and not use it for a couple days. The yeast and the barley. I just went out and collected over 600 pieces of barley. Almost 800 pieces of barley. Grain. I got that cooking into malt. We'll need that flipping yeast though. And that comes from rye. We'll probably go out and hit rye before right now. And then mess around with some other things. And then just before I go to work, go over there and get some more rye. Log out. And then when I log back in the morning, pick everything again that's respawned. And then get a double yield there. Definitely going to have to use it right away as soon as I get it. I have to build 2 more mills to keep up with the fermenters. Seems like. Pretty tired today. I haven't been getting no sleep, if any. I put all, there we go. I need all them meat chunks. Try to carry all these onion. Then I'm not gonna have room. Let's do this. Alright, let's go to our neighbor's house here. Use this cook stove real quick. These guys haven't been on in a minute. They used to be on all the time. Haven't seen buddy on from the guild in it. Guess we're crafting 70 of them. Eh. Of course I don't have no more room. Have room in a minute. As soon as I burn through those two. Alright, let's get some of this nice boar stew crafted up. It gets rid of all that meat and makes good food. Even though I've got it trivial here, it should craft it faster. Done. 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 A lot of bear stew, and that's not even half of it. I've got more of this meat back at the base, more carcass to cut up. Not even the half of the boar stew that I can make. Check my rice situation when we get done with this. Keep talking about it. I don't really want to go, but I have to go. If I want to continue that winemaking. Probably just collect it, box it. Collect it, box it. Oh, same with barley. Do that for a little while. Turn around, focus on maybe boxing a bunch of yeast and a bunch of malt. Go back and box some hops to those 3 ingredients plus water make what is it? Make the beer strong body that I currently need. That will help push me to the next tier. I can craft apple spirits on moderate. I can craft plum spirits on trivial. Working my way up to apple spirits, but still it takes like 25 jars. Make one at 5. Being a winemaker, not fun. You'd have to go out and collect a lot of them plums, apples, just to make a whole bunch like this. Like a stack of them in your bag. I can only make 7 at a time when I pull all the juice out of the distiller. That's not yielding many at all versus what I can yield when I cook food, what I can yield when I make that lemongrass tea. It seems like nice bear stew would be the best stew to have. And then what do we got down here? The porridge. This porridge would be alright. Yep. Nice more stews, way to go. Go box all this nice more stew. Check our rice situation. We do have quite a bit of rye. Let's do this. Stone and clay. Build a couple more of these for rye. Rye running out of room. I'd like to keep them over here. Turn this into rye flour. Since it takes an hour to make. Yeah, I have to go out and get more rye as I wipe that out. Let's go see what they make. New recipes. I can make that with conditioned beer with intense flavor, but I kind of want to wait until it's a little bit better. It does cold protection. What's ale make? Oh, Duskfire ale. I'm gonna save those. Yeah, apple spirits are gonna be a bitch. They are going not to be easy. That's the one I need. Yeah, we gotta go get more rye. And then when we come back, we probably gotta go get more barley since just hit that spot too. The barley spot. Well, we're going to hit the rye spot right now. I'm gonna have to keep a steady supply on that to push those levels. Even when I get to 30, to even go to 35 to 39, I would still continue to make that ale, requiring malt and yeast. Got a lot of it on cook right now, taking an hour at a time, so go over here, get some rye, come back, get some barley. Then come out and do some bears if we got time. Not gonna collect any more of that oats for a while. Not gonna worry about oats. Like lemongrass, plums, and rye on this route. If I got enough room, I'll probably put some rose hip in my bag. Having them berries, I can make some syrup. Yep, we're gonna make a rye run. Lemongrass. Well, so far, going through the red line has not been a disconnect, so it's possible they have fixed that issue. It may come back, it just depends. But I have not disconnected going through a red line. We're on our lemongrass routine, on our way to the rye. Right. Make our way through the iron mine. Collect some plums on the way. Go over here. Never go to the player versus player area. Be over here like they don't want to go. I'd be over here too though. I don't want to go. A lot of times I don't want to go fucking 20 minutes down there and stay there for an hour or more. Pig needs to get off me. They think I want that iron. Run! Hurry up! Run! Run! Get there! Get there! Get there! From the skull. I'll grind the hell out of it. I remember one day we were leapfrogging. Me and it might have been that person there. We were leapfrogging the iron mine. They'd get one. I'd leapfrog to the next one. They would leapfrog to the next one in front. We'd just do that through the whole map here. But I'm not here for iron ore today. Many days I've been here for iron ore, but we're here for rye. Alright, let's run this route. At least it's daylight, I can see some of the rye. Pick up these grapes. Hopefully I can see the rye. A little bit easier to find when the light's on. Nighttime rye hunting sucks. Sometimes, so does Dave. didn't help that that was mixed up within a berry. Other side, other side. All right, where is it? really didn't want to mess with the game too much and edit, play around with that. Do it all natural. Give my eyes a workout. Notice they definitely changed the lighting in the game. They made the lighting darker. It's really dark at night. You can't actually change it unless you go in your hardware settings. Got it. Nighttime. Nighttime. Yeah. Couple hundred there. Probably grab a couple hundred more before I head to work. Couple hundred more in the morning. And that's about it for here. That sure does look like rye, but it's not. Run it back through, collect these plums. Swim, swim, swim. Drown, probably. Alright. Let's make our way back. Probably won't see that many plum trees. I've collected a lot of them. Oops, on my way here. Just the ones I missed. No lemongrass ain't gonna be respawned by the time we get over there. Doesn't seem like I got that many plums that time. Yep, no lemongrass right now. Do have enough room though. Can hunt some of these bears on my back. Didn't bring a bow, but It's not gonna matter much. Who wants to play? Come on. See if this still works. Yeah. What's my skill level at? 23. Destroying that bear. Oh, lemongrass respawn now. Ouch! Tough ass brown bears. Well, it's 23. I thought maybe it was in the 30s. It's still low damage. I consider this thing to go up to 20 a hit. I want it to go up to 20 a hit. Well, that bear is a boss bear. Some bitch. Oh, because it didn't take no damage with my special. If it did, it healed it all up. Yep. Oh, maybe not. Away from it. Alright, we're gonna take this stuff back and drop it all off. Grab this flax real quick. Should be hops here. Hops where? Oh, I'm still not there. Well, so far no disconnect. They can fix that. And I hope they fix the trees growing through my base. They're about to do a inactive wipe of plots on what they're going to start on the 19th and continue on through the 21st. They're going to go through and delete any inactive plots. They're going to go through and delete inactives for the most part. It says something about 28 days or something like that. So, and then plots that don't have anything on them. So if you got a plot and there's nothing on it, they're going to remove that one. Can't see shit, and that's not where apples go. I got too many berries of too many kinds. Can't see nothing. Oh, there's more flax right there. shortage of hops. I'll take a short break, everybody. I'll be right back. Actually, we can craft on some of this wine before take a short break. Yeah. Out of that. That's gonna get us another level or two. Let's go AFK, make him through. We're gonna have to figure out what to make next. I'm almost next on making that. It would have to be the hops need. Yep, I'm gonna start making mead with intense flavor. This one's gonna be maxed and 3 levels. I'll be able to craft 240 of these, so it'll be 28, halfway to 29, maybe 29 with this batch. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go AFK while we're doing some wine crafting here. Won't work on this for all of them. I would like to. That'd be damn near an hour crafting. I'm only gonna do it for about 5-10 more minutes here. that I get it to where I can craft apple spirits on easy. I don't want to craft it unless it's a trivial. Losing apples will be a pain. Been trying to mark all the apple locations that I've been finding so that I can just do an apple run. I usually get apples when I get my hops, but I haven't found many apples. They're fairly easy. I bet you I can go over there to Tier 2 iron location and run around and get all the plum trees. There's more on the other side that I don't run to. I could probably fill my bag doing that. Maybe we'll do that this weekend. I've got the weekend off of work, so we will actually stream extended time on Saturday and Sundays. I usually stream for 12 hours or more. We'll work on a lot of different things on those 2 days. Keep working on wine crafting. I'm definitely going to push tailoring to maximum. I want to try to do maximum by this weekend. I need more needles and pens though. That's what's holding me back. I've got enough cloth, string. I just don't have the damn bones. Gotta go hunting again. Shifted gears and went right to winemaking. Haven't stopped, basically. I don't think there's anything else I need to unlock as far as recipes. I think there's one more for wine. Grapes. Figure out what box to put these in. Not the alcohol, but the jars of strong body. Maybe I fill my bag, maybe I get another level. Stop here in a few minutes. We gain a level just now. Kind of missed it. Went to go get a pop. Oh, close though. This has got health and stamina. This has got the stam regain. Put 7 more points on stamina. 21 more on health. I might replace that with my lemongrass. Yep. Do that. Well, let's start drinking some golden brew. I'm gonna start storing that. Like I might be utilizing some of that. Probably can take all this back to the main base too. This is good stuff. Gotta figure out where to put it all. Put some of it in here. See? Craft more. Didn't want to craft them all, but I just might. Just to see where it's going to put me at the next level. That way I know what to craft as far as... Well, I do know what to craft next. Gotta start boxing honey again. Or I can make this one without honey. Beer with intense flavor. That's actually better than the golden brew. So maybe this golden brew I'll drop. It's in my bag. Utilize what's in the box. Old winter stout. That will get me to 33, 34. At 34, I'll probably have to choose one of these. I don't want to use apples. I have to find a bunch of elderberries. Just to max it out. just to put a max on it. This is still moderate. Open at level 28. Yeah, it should go to easy. Nope. Yep. It did. And then that one went to moderate, which we're going to start crafting this one next. Put some levels on this 28 with the rest of this. Red apple spirits. Can't believe how many jars it takes to make 5 of them. Make 5 jars, it takes 10 apples. And to find 10 apples, probably get 7 to 9 per tree. Sometimes you can get 13 a tree. You gotta go find all the trees. Just to make 7. So I have my bag full, and I can still only craft 7 of them at a time. But yeah, I'm gonna easily have this to level 30 by Friday. As predicted, I'll have it 30 by tomorrow. Day early. 30 puts me in the range of craft. The red apple spirits puts me in the range, but to not fail a bunch of those bottles that I craft, I'm not gonna fucking craft it until it's trivial. Don't want to waste a bunch of apples trying to craft something I may or may not. Fish yeast and malt didn't take so long to make. Each stack of 20 takes an hour. That's a whole work shift for me. When I stack that fermenter up, that's over 8 hours. I don't even sleep that long. Don't even get 8 hours of sleep. Hell, I don't even think I got 6 today. Been having some fucked up sleep. No, I'm gonna be really tired at work. Oh, shit. Alright, let's break off from crafting those. We're actually going to dump the excessive. Gotta find a box to put this shit. What boxes? Alright, let's. Not really, but they're going in here. Gotta remember. I want to go back out hunting again. Probably a few more things I need to do here. For the most part, I'm going to go out and get some more hides. Probably get this all turned down. Cooking. I've got plum to spare. Got it everywhere. Alright, let's get over there and do some hunting. Gave me a couple more points on my stam. Was it 208 or 207? It boosted my health points up a little bit. I kind of like that brew. Just for the stamina gain. Well, it's not regaining, but I've got a lot of it. We're gonna go over here and hunt some damn boar. Or bear. I said boar, I know I said boar. But bear. A-R. Without the O. Bar. Recharge my stamina so I can do this. Oh, hold your horse. Comment. Work on our skill some more on the weapon side of it. Pump up this bad boy over 30 anyway. start dealing damage for 20. Eventually. Oh, and the bear in the back. Almost gonna hit that guy for 20. Oops. On to the next spot. Excuse me, my voice just dropped. On to the next spot. Hopefully don't drag no boars with the bear family. Or pain in the boar. Hey, this way. Remember, I can't have one over there and one over here. Guys, I got to. There you go. Nice hit. Like that power hit damage. The sucker can destroy. Go kill this mage, get this grass. Gotta recharge some of this stamina. Grassmore bear. Seems like I'm not getting nowhere. I probably put 2 levels, maybe 1 level on this great axe, but it's still only hitting per 15, 17. Horrible, horrible. I'd like to hit 20. Those couple extra numbers make a difference when it comes to farming these. Actually kill them within a couple of minutes. Yeah, we went up 2 levels and it doesn't seem like it's doing any more damage than what it was when we started. Level 23. This one we should be hitting for 20. Still 19. But I am murdering this one versus the brown bear. 1-2 points makes the difference. Plus, I think that brown bear has better health than this damn bear does. Destroyed that bear. Go back to the front. I have to wait for them to respawn. I went through them guys pretty quick, actually. Bears take about 10 minutes to respawn. These guys might respawn. I took about 2 minutes to kill. 2 minutes to kill. 2 minutes. So yeah, we probably gotta wait a couple minutes. Yeah. Right back to killing. Reducing the pet population. How you doing, buddy? Do you hit me, bite me, catch me, chase me? Them 15 hits are painful. Perfect timing, Gray Bear. Deliver you a heavy blow like so. Off with your head. Come down, man. Come. Be at ease. Took me pretty good. Arrow was in his ass. Seems like this one. This one's a hard motherfucker. Well, I am doing 16 now versus 15. You go up a whole point. Not sure where the weapon skill's at currently. Check it out here. 7 currently. Oh, boss bear. Let's work on this for a couple minutes because if I go right back, I'll have to wait for the other bears to respawn. Anyway, so we'll give this like a 2-3 minute timer, maybe a 5-minute timer, as if we were gonna kill it. Give the other bears time to respawn in. Try to push to 28 on the skill as well for the weapon. Actually ain't gonna do much. I don't know if it helps out with the weapon skill or not. I wish there was an auto attack here and auto attack for a half an hour to an hour to max the skill. enough time. We can head back. The other bears spawned up. Actually, we got a level on that one too. We're along on that skill. Cut them bears up a little bit faster. Need to find a couple of more that I can utilize same way. If not, then I'll hunt them grand old boars, dire wolves, and growlers. Why I wait for the respawn, because I'm about to be killing these within a minute of each other. Be 2 minutes here, 2 minutes there. I'll have to wait a whole 4 minutes. Maybe more, depending on how fast I kill them. Pretty fast. Come on. Come on. Destroy this bear. Black bear hasn't even respawned yet. It's behind me. My bear. Pig. Growler. Bear. Bear. Not the fucking dire wolf, he will murder me. That's weird that bear's not here. Here to the road and then back. Digital glitch in there. I don't see no bear. Should have respawned. Moving on. Yeah, I always have trouble getting up there. Ouch. Shit. Oh, he might have farmed my bear. This guy over there running around like nothing. He could have got the brown bear. Who is that? Probably looking for my lemongrass. Or he's probably gonna go farm them bears. I'm farming. Didn't see that brown bear. Bears have a chance to drop that hide too. I'm not sure why he's not farming them bad boys. A little bit easier to kill than them black bears too. Let's go over here and see if he's mining them bears or mined them. Is there any left if they respawn, if he's running the same route? Let's go find out. App. Where am I at? Name in the area. Their bear location on. Very good. Very good. Gives me more bears. Me a chance to destroy more of these guys with their hides. And weapon skill. As soon as I get this weapon max, we're gonna move on to swords. Start swinging a blade. Blasted him for 21 there. Better than 15, but still not that great. Now I see why a lot of people burn these guys to death. They're hard to kill. I can sit here and burn him to death and not even have to use my sword. I can still trap him and burn him, mesmerize him or burn him, and burn him. Not mesmerize or burn. Do both. Do that though. See limit grass. Out the corner of my eye, I see this grass. Go this way. As long as Mr. Gray Bear don't come around the tree. You're a boss, aren't you? Fuck. Oh, where do you come from, bro? Somebody running around the map luring head guys? Hey bear, you can take a fucking walk now. Cool off. See nobody around. Have to wait for these guys to respawn. Which I can try. That's true. Hey, buddy. Bro. Well, hello, fucker. I just gotta worry about all the other ones circling. Just like that. Get out here! Run! Fucking. Alright. Go up here, see if I have another hit. Probably not. Ooh, climb. Oh, shit! Nope. Did not survive that. Thought I can get up over that hill. Not get over that hill. Probably should have kept running. Run it, run it, run it. Can't believe a lot of them bears are boss bears though. Fuckers. Nope, don't chop trees down. Need trees. Alright, so payback. Back for killing me. Yeah. See me burn. Probably go back and get some more arrows after this run here. Get these bears, get the 2 bears over there, and then do some repairs. Maybe come back out and get some more of them. Take a break or craft some more wine. Or yeah, more beer. Gotta get some more made for the next run. Probably have to go get some flipping rye and barley again. Barley for sure now. Whoa, 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 buddy. Boss bear. killing me tonight with these bears. I'll tell you what. I want to farm hides, and they're not like, oh, fucker, burn you to death. Not burning him to death either. Break this weapon. Gotta give it at least 3 minutes to 4 for them other bears to pop in. See where we're at, I'm still there. 30. Put 7 levels on it. Still don't feel like it's doing any real damage. Alright, let's head back this way. The other two, and then go back for repairs. Start cooking that hide down to fine leather. Pop these two off and then we're based. Well, I'll be able to rip down fairly quickly. This is not a boss this time. This one, tough motherfucker. Alright, let's go back for base fair shit. Let's roast up. Let's up. We'll get this flax picked up and then we'll go back to the base. Probably should go pick up the apple. Down. Alright, I got to turn around. Alright, yellow onion, red apple. Now we'll go back here. Look it up. Try to remember where those were. Let's hit on those real quick. I want to craft the rest of them before I go on to the next. Let's pound this one out. I want to see where I'm at on the level gain. I know I just turned 28. We're about 25% into it, so this will put us at 50%, if not a little bit more. Craft these up so I can get the strong, what was it, the good flavored ones, the intense flavor. All right. Oh, I remember back in the day when I was making golden ale, where we at? I don't think it's golden ale. Barley water. I was making barley water for my cooking, and that was to get it to level 4 back in the day, and then I moved up to what was it after that? Barley water. It was mustard. Could have been one of the syrups after that. But yep, we started with barley water. Oh, we might get time with the rest of this craft. Few more to go. Hops. So we're gonna collect all the yeast and barley, or all the yeast and malt we got. Hops. Try to get some of this on craft. Here with intense flavor. Get that crafting up. That way we can start crafting some of that. So old winter stout. Just for the EXP. Start pushing red apple spirits into the trivial build or trivial craft. Well, it might go to now. I think I need 2 more levels for it to go 28 and 30. Yeah, I think 2 more levels were very easy. And then I'll have the fucking red apple everywhere. Everywhere I go, I have to look for red apples. I have to start mapping them. Start mapping a lot of quick locations for red apple. A lot of them. Got a few jars in the box, but that's only enough to craft 3. I've got about 100 jars for craft. It takes that many jars to fucking craft 1. Telling guild members that red apples are like gold. Don't pass it up. Pick it. If you know where it's at, pick it again and again and again. Fucking boxes. And plums. Combination of the two will give you a good protection. Red currant, man, that's hard to find. I've got locations marked, but not enough to do a mass production of it. I think it takes 25 to make. We'll dump all this ale, beer, whatever they want to call it. Gold in the beer. Do what we get done for malt. Hate the nighttime. Can't see shit anymore. Okay, I gotta remember what I need. Beer with intense flavor. Alright, let's craft beer with intense flavor. Oh, still got 2 of them. Well. Out of... Oh. Oh. I have to go get some barley again. Have to go get some rye again. Probably have to do that tomorrow. And right now. These. Butter. Yeah. Butter stored. No. Hours for it to cook. I gotta get this moving. It's constantly going. Not doing too bad on rye, but I will need. Water is not my friend. Especially when I can't collect the last one. I still need water. We'll let that water build up for right now. Ops. These up real quick, maybe. Real quick, maybe. Back out there and hunt some boars before I gotta go to work. Yep. Collect the rest of that water, turn this into yeast. It's gonna take 8 hours or more to do. Keep that on a cycle. Tomorrow when I get off of work, I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna directly go over and get barley. Get another 800 stack. By that time I should have 8 stacks of barley on each one of those fermenters done. And then I'll be able to load that barley back up. And then I'll probably have to go out and get rye again. Oh, tomorrow, I'll probably be saying, we're getting ready to get it right. Go out and get right. That'll be tomorrow. Wouldn't mind being over there before I logged out. Collect it, log out, go to work, come back in, log in, and then collect it again. Like I did earlier. Had quite a few stacks. Then once I get closer to max level on that, I won't have to go out and collect all that shit anymore. You have to worry about plums, apples, and red currant. Those 3 items. After that, I won't collect it unless somebody personally requests a certain drink. This golden ale and this winter stout don't seem to be too bad. Gives you max stamina, some health. Not too bad poison resistance there. 33. 5. Just the basic resistance. Not gonna save your life. See if we can get this water. Turn this into yeast. Yeastio. Alright, barely enough. All that's yeasting, all that's malting, that's flouring. Alright, everything's working. Then when I go to work and come home, a lot of yeast and malt will be done. For the most part, setting pretty good on yeast, but not malt. So we might just skip rye, do a couple malt runs. That's my red apples. I'll leave them in there because I don't have no damn room for them. These are all plum. Let's do plum real quick. Shouldn't take long. Only gonna craft about 4 bottles out of it. Oh, I've got some more somewhere. Let's craft 6 whole plum spirits. Fucking hell. full 30 if I even craft this last one. Oh, you piece of shit. What you cost to craft one? That was wrong. Alright, let's long Spirits back in there. Yep, we're done messing around with the brews. Repair weapon. Next, arrows. More food. Get back out there. Weapons. Kill more bear. Did it right that time. Come through here because it's bad shit. See how lucky we get without getting fucking boss bears. I want to run this at least 2 times before I gotta check out of here. Come on, guys. Alright. None bears. Actually, I've been thinking about looking for another clan on this server. One that will actually run dungeons with me and give me the items that we acquire from dungeon. Yeah, I think I will start looking, asking around. I know there's there's other guilds in this area. They run dungeons quite a bit with no problems. Sharing the loot. Not making you have to go get everything to craft it. Like if somebody wanted something me to craft like wine or food, I'm not gonna make them. I'm not gonna say, hey, you gotta go get the berries and I'll craft it. Yep. Here you go, I got some right now. I'll go get some more berries for you and then we'll have some more later. I like that kind of sharing. Feed one guy. Sharing. Yeah, we got good armor, but damn, I can make good armor too. If I focused on that for another day and a half, I could be a good armor smith. Make tier 3 items that are hard to make. Too hard. Just gotta get out there and grind your ass off. Oh. There's a lot of grinding. Now that I can grind these bears, I'm grinding my ass off on them. trying to push my leather working skill up there. That's the one that's been lacking the most. Not no more. We're fucking gonna get some more leather and continue to work on wine crafting. Start building up some spirits. There will be one day I go out and get some rose hip, some rose bushes, so I can craft another box of syrup. I'm gonna finish up crafting them bear and the bear stew. Take all that back to the main base and put it in boxes. That way they got mass amount of food ready to go. Don't have to call on the cook for something to eat. And there's enough food there, should feed enough, like 20 people. Should feed all our guild members if they be hungry. But now it looks like I need some rosehip syrup again. They really like that stuff. Lemongrass tea, I do not stop collecting lemongrass. I even like lemongrass. But I'm actually liking this beer a little bit better. So much worried about the stamina recharge as I am the maximum allowed amount. Always drink a potion for regain. Stand still for a minute for regain. Now, if I was player versus player now, I'd probably switch it up and maybe have my... Ooh, there's another amber piece. Have my stamina recharge a little bit quicker. That way if I'm running and I'm stopped for a minute, it charges up a lot faster and I can run again. Player versus player style. That's the second amber I got. Woohoo! Wasn't getting that shit before and now they're dropping like, oh, here you go. Seen that in the game before. I've killed a lot of those mages. Drop like jewels and the gems, lockets, sometimes silver and gold bars, but it's very random. Grass, lemongrass, and grass. Come on, bear. Probably should be using the other axe. This one's about toast. Those are other players, the people on the left. Those are people in the party right now in the guild. Some of them are offline, some of them are online. But those people on my left, they're in a party with me, and they're real players in the guild. When we party up like that, we run dungeons and coordinate with each other as a party in a dungeon. But yeah, them are real players there. Some of them are online, and then some of them are off different times. We were all on last weekend for a dungeon run, though. I'm not sure if we're going to do one this weekend or not. We don't have enough poison resistance made up to do that. Working on it, though. I've been working on it, trying to get apple spirits going. Took a break from making wine here. Took a break and start farming bears again. Yeah, I really like the game a lot. It's they don't make it easy. They make it to where they want you to join a guild with other players. The dungeons are pretty hard. They don't actually have a dungeon you can solo. So some of the bosses in the dungeons drop unique items, and the only way to get them unique items would be to run a dungeon run with your guild mates, and then have to kill that boss multiple times, depending on how many players go in the dungeon, how many players in the guild, who gets what. They want you to play with other players strongly. They're bringing on some, in the patch that they're working on now, that they will release probably in October, a bigger one. They're working on some single player incidences to where you can go, and I'm hoping it would be a dungeon in this incidents that I can go in and single play it for the most part. But a lot of the environment animals here, they are like hard to kill. The only way I'm killing these bear are because I can trap them behind these trees. I don't think it's intended for them to be trapped behind those trees. I think it's intended for them to say, okay, if they stop moving, then they back up and run around the tree to come at you. I think that the trap is not intended. Before you used to be able to climb this tree and sit right there in that big V. You used to be able to climb the tree, sit there, and be able to kill all the enemies that way. They eliminated climbing the tree, so you can't climb the tree anymore. But if you get these two trees like this, you can get a bear. I think you can get a boar stuck in between. And then if they fix that to where they run around, then I can always do this. I can fireball him. Get the right hotkey going here. Got it. I can fireball him. Mesmerize him. Which freezes him. Fireball him again, which catches him on fire. Mesmerize him again, which pauses him. Now he's stuck behind the tree. But now he's paused on burn. And then what I would do is I'd set him on fire again. This is the way it was intended to do. And then I would mesmerize him again. And then I would burn him again. And then mesmerize him again, maybe. Not moving now. This is the way I think brown bears were intended to kill, because they hit pretty hard. When he hits me, that's almost like half the health right there. You can bow them, but that's a lot of bowing. But the environment animals are hard. Them are just the bears there. You got grand old boars, dire wolves. You got infected boars. You got infected wolves. You got, what are they? Vector boars, vector wolves. I mean, they're so hard to kill too by yourself. They want you to get in there with a party and just run the map. But until they fix it to where the bears run around being stuck, I'm going to utilize this area here to work on my weapon skills. I've worked on a lot of the weapon skills currently. Right now, the game has it to where the current max is 41. I foresee that changing in the future and being like 100. Some more skills and talent, or some more skills coming. I'm pretty sure of it. I think they're going to add farming in this area. They're going to add, I think, foraging possibly in this area. Those two skills on that side of it. It's possible they may add a crossbow up in here. I don't see one. That we do have bows, so I'm pretty sure crossbow would be a ideal weapon to bring into the game. The building aspect of it is great. I'm not near any sweet buildings to actually display or showcase any of them. Our guild base is actually pretty sweet. It's built into the side of the mountain. You can actually cut into the terrain, build upwards toward the top of that mountain, and kind of build like into it. The building aspect of it is pretty cool. It's a sandbox game, so it really don't have no storyline or no missions to follow. No problem, my man. No problem at all. But yeah, the sandbox part of it, you gotta kinda, I mean, it's just up to you what you want to do. If you want to build, if you want to just follow your skills, work on them. There's dungeons to do, items to acquire in the dungeons, items to acquire from guys on the world here, like that mage I was killing. He drops the Pilgrim's Fire, which I got. What is that, a Pilgrim's Fire bracer? It's a leather, yeah, it's a leather bracer, which it has the ability of Pilgrim's Fire. So I got that from that mage. He dropped that for me. But to get the sweet items, I would have to kill bosses in the dungeons, and that is currently impossible single player. It's currently impossible with 2 people. You need a group of 4 or more to run a dungeon very well. If not, then it's gonna be a bad time. Oh, they're not gonna get trapped in here, are they? They don't like what I'm about to do. That brown one don't, or that gray one. Chase me around the tree. Yeah. Gonna go bad quick. That gray bear is gonna come around that tree and just fucking nail me. I know he is. Nice. But yeah, there are things to do. There's temples you can go into. There's caves with wolves that you can actually go into. I think the caves right now, they don't have no loot drops. You just go in there and farm the wolves. But the dungeons, they have loot drops that you can open up chests. The bosses actually drop unique items that you can acquire. Like, the only way I can get Pilgrim's Fire 2 is I would have to go into the boss, or into the dungeon, and go down to the boss and kill the boss. And that's no easy task either. There is a lot of mobs down in the boss, or down in the dungeon. Now on my YouTube channel, I did stream a dungeon. We did the dungeon last Saturday, and I did stream that. And I do have that up on my YouTube channel. So I mean, we had to. There was 6 of us. 5 of us would create like a wall, and then one would aggro the mob. The mob would come running, and then we would spear them to death. And then we'd have to walk slowly through the next room, because the mobs are intensive. There's like 20 to 30 mobs per room. They're all like hellions and infected, superpower, freaking everything. But it takes a minute to work the dungeon. You can be wiped. That's currently why I've been trying to work on winemaking. There's a spirit in there with winemaking. There's actually a couple of spirits in there to protect you from poison. We actually got wiped out by poison. Now, if the whole party group gets poison damage and you guys can't heal fast enough, the whole party group gets wiped out. And then to go back to get your stuff and equipment, it can be a problem, because most of everything that you killed on your way there, it's a 15-minute respawn. So everything is respawned. So now you're running through mobs, dying, trying to get your stuff back. A lot of times you may not get your shit. Dungeons can be bad, real quick bad. But we did alright. I think we did alright, actually. We had a good run. We got wiped twice, but we were in a good location that we got our bodies back and our equipment back. The reason why we got wiped twice is because we didn't have no poison resistance foods. The poison damage is fucking real. It is real, but the 3 spirits that I can craft, if you drink all of them, and you can drink all 3 different spirits, because I was drinking like grape syrup, rose hip syrup, and then blueberry syrup. So you can drink all types of the same liquid, as long as it's not the same. It could be different, like grape and rose, but the spirits work the same way. If you pop all 3 of them spirits that I'm about to make, then it will give you 170 poison resistance, and that's what we need down there. Prevent us from getting wiped out. And then we need Divine Remedy 2. No, we got Divine Remedy 2. That's in my helm right now, where I can actually heal myself. Don't heal by much. Is it in my helm? Yeah, Divine Remedy 2. Does some healing. It saved my ass a lot of times. And I think that was found in a dungeon. This boss bear. This bear is a boss right now. There's no way I'm killing it. But this is another thing with the wild animals. You'll come across one of them that is like, I can't even hurt this guy right now, even with my special ability. And even if I had my weapon maxed out, I would not be able to kill this bear. I would have to have 2 or 3 other people helping me knock his health down. I'm not sure what the boss bear drops, but this is a boss bear. Only because I cannot kill it. It's healing faster than it can take damage. And the requirement here would be I need 2 to 3 more people beating on this bear so that its health don't recharge. There's no way I'm killing this. I could set on fire. I can beat it with this axe all day, and it's still not gonna change the fact that it can heal faster than I can hit. Alright, Alright, so we're gonna run back this way. There's another bear over there that I'm not gonna be able to get because I trapped him over here. Not a tree over there, I can trap that one in. Moving on. But there's different tier systems on the crafting section of it as well. There's crafting stations for each section of skills that you want to work on. So if you want to work on baking, there's like baking tables and baking benches that you can use to craft. You'd have to go out and collect resources out in the world for bread baking and stuff like that. Same with food crafting and wine making. A lot of my resources come from foraging. I have to go out there and forage a lot of rye, forage a lot of barley, forage a lot of berries that I need for the wine making, the cooking, and stuff like that. So it does have a lot of depth to the game, as far as what you can do. You can work on being somebody that makes leather working. You can work on a weaponsmith. Now, I know certain people in our guild, they've only focused on one skill. There's a guy that's worked on nothing but fletching. He's trying to max out his fletching. I've already maxed out cooking, culinary. You might as well say I'm maxed out tailoring. There's only 3 more levels there. You might as well say I'm maxed out there. It won't take long to do that. So I've got 3 of these maxed out. Closing on another one. Where we at? Winemaking's gonna go max here soon too. So I'll have a few of them maxed out before it's all said and done. I work on all of them, not just one of them. I'm get bored with working on just one, because you got to craft a whole bunch of items just to go up a level. So like, I would have to craft a whole bag full of wine or whatnot. I just did not too long ago. I crafted a bunch of barley, a bunch of ale. Actually beer I crafted, and it filled my whole bag, and I only gained like 1 level from it. So the crafting, they want you to craft a lot of items so you can move up in the EXP as far as that goes. For as far as keeping the item, you're gonna find out that you're gonna run out of boxes if you keep everything. A lot of times you're gonna drop a lot of the items that you crafted due to the fact that it's a low tier item. You're working on getting to the next level to get the better tier item. We're currently on Steel Age, which allows us to have better armor. It still doesn't protect me through these bears. I thought I'd be standing toe to toe with these bears without taking that much damage. But they can hit me anywhere between 35 to 55, and that's a fucking lot. I can only hit them for 22 at a time, so if I sit here, I'd have to hit them 10 to 20 times, and they'd only have to hit me 3 to 4 times. I could not stand toe-to-toe with them. And even with guild members, we'd have to... One guild member would have to aggro it and then run around while the other guild members started attacking it and taking its health down to kill it with multiple people. Would be another way to do it. I just recently started hunting them damn things. I figured out, well, a friend of mine that I used to play another game with, he told me that you can trap them in between these trees. So then I started trapping them in the trees. And then I finally, just the other day, it wasn't actually too long ago, it was actually maybe 2-3 days ago, I just got mesmerized on my hotbar. I made a robe, yeah, it is a robe. that has mesmerize in it. So I recently got that acquired. But a lot of people, the way they hunt them bears is with fire and mesmerize. A lot of them will hunt it that way. It may be a little bit faster than what I'm doing, but I'm actually doing a couple gains here. What I'm doing, I'm getting the hide from the kill, which I was intended on doing anyway. I need that hide that it drops. And then the weapon skill, that's a gain. That's a win-win. So when this weapon gets maxed, I'll move on to swords, and I'll start maxing those. So then I'll have all my weapons, so if I choose whatever weapon to play with, it'll be maxed. I'll be ready to go. Kill it, kill it, kill it. That's my intentions with my weapons right now. I'm waiting for the bigger patch to come in October. At the end of this month, Star Wars Outlaws releases for Ubisoft. They're getting ready to release Star Wars Outlaws game. I pre-purchased that game and the season pass on it, so I'll be playing that 3 days early. I've been talking with my boss as well. I'm trying to get my vacation time approved. So my vacation will start the same day that game releases. So I should be able to play that game and stream it live. First look, first hand. A lot of gameplay on that one. I still would play this one a lot. I love my Pax-Dei. I love working on my character. A lot of people say this is boring. What you do, what you have to do, the way you have to grind and stuff like that. I'm a big time grinder. I like to grind. I like to get out there. Collecting flax is boring over and over again. Yeah, it can be, but you gotta change it up. You can't just do it 7 days in a row. Well, that's all I do is I log on, I collect flax. Well, you gotta do something else. Well, I've been working on tailoring and I need flax. Well, you gotta work on something else. You're gonna go crazy if you just work on that for 7 days. You got to work on something else. And then it'll keep you entertained. Then you'll be like, oh, that's pretty cool. What's next? What's next on that side? And that keeps you going and keeps you going. But a lot of people get bored at how you have to gather shit and craft it and repeat that process over and over again. For me, the most part, I like that process. I'm sorry, but that's just me. I like to grind out. I run this route. I could run this route all day if I didn't have to go to work. I would run these bears, kill this mage, kill those bears, go back, do it again, go back, do it again, do it again. And then after I got bored of this, I would go back and then I would collect some barley. I'd go back to collecting barley and rye. I'd do that for a couple hours and then I'd go back to maybe killing these bears again. Changing it up constantly. Lemongrass hasn't. I'm after these hides here, these tier 2 hides. That's currently where I'm at on leather working. You get like, you start off with like a gray hide, and then it upgrades to like an orange hide, and it upgrades to like a large tier 2 hide. Go from creating raw hide, the generic leather, the boiled leather, the fine leather. There's like 4 tiers to the system. Currently I've got tier 3 weapons. There is a tier 4 weapon. There are tier 4 equipment. And I foresee more to come, especially on cooking side of it. Currently with cooking, I can only cook the maximum tier 2 item, or the maximum cook item for that area, but it's only a tier 2 item and not a tier 3. So I'm expecting to see more food come, more weapons, more styles of, more types of, They're supposed to be bringing in farming to the game. I hope they bring farming to the game. That would be awesome. I wouldn't have to come out here and collect half the shit I need. I can just grow it, collect it, do my thing with it. But that's going to be on a timer like thing too as well. Like yeast takes an hour to make. Malt takes an hour to make. That bear hits me one time, I'm dead. But a lot of the crafting items like, let's see, how am I gonna put that? It's not what you craft immediately, it's what intermittently, where it's on a timer. So yeast is on a timer. Yeast takes fucking, what is it, 2 ingredients, 3 ingredients? 2 ingredients to make, and it takes an hour to craft 20 pieces of yeast. Same with malt. It takes an hour to craft 20 pieces of malt. So there are some of them, just like with steel, tier 1 steel, it takes, what is it, 40 minutes? Or 20 minutes? I think it's 40 minutes to craft. You put it in the forge and it takes 40 minutes to craft steel, or iron, tier 1 iron. Tier 2 iron, it takes an hour and, I think it takes an hour and a half for tier 2. Or maybe it's an hour and 20. Yeah, these trains that go by, they so fucking loud. And then tier 3 steel, that takes a whole hour to burn. So you want multiple forges, multiple burning stations, chopping wood for charcoal. You need 200 pieces of charcoal to burn down steel. This is that same bear, ain't it? Same damn bear. Messing with me. We're heading back to base anyway. I've got about 20 minutes before I gotta get off here and get ready for work. I gotta leave early actually. Gotta stop at a few places before I get to work, so take care of a few real life things before I actually start working. We actually work tonight and tomorrow night, and then we have the weekend off. So, yay. Just very tired tonight. I hope I can make it. I don't drink coffee, so I'm gonna have to find something else to drink. Stay awake. But I'm really tired tonight. Probably should have took a nap, but I wasn't really, I lay down and I just lay there and then wake up, and then it's like, okay, I'm tired, I need to go lay down. I go lay down and I can't go to sleep. Been like that for a minute now. Probably gonna have to take some sleeping aid to help me stay asleep. I'll probably kill these bear real quick. And then we'll go back to the base. Yeah, I can't pass up that. Can't pass up killing this bear right now. 22, that's nice. Yep, that was pretty nice. 22 damage. Means I'll be cutting them bears up even faster. Skill level is 34. Still got about 7 more levels to go. It probably is going to put it up another 2 points. So overall, I'll probably be hitting for 22. And then 24 on the special. Not going to go up much more. I don't see it going up much more. I went up 10 levels so far with it already and started off hitting it 15 on the black bear, and then it's at 17 right now, or 18, so it's only went up like 3 points within the 10 levels, so I only guesstimate another 1 to 2 points on max level. Ah, rabbit. Probably need to chop some damn trees down for the wood. I probably need to check on my charcoal burners as well. And probably get some more steel moving. Probably get some more steel in this forge going. Or bronze too. I have a whole bunch of 10. 10 anything. Guess I do. It was copper I didn't have too much of. Where'd I get that apple from? I'm gonna turn this into fine leather. Probably be using it here in a minute. Maybe probably right now. Or box space. Hinges, planks, and nails. Thought I had hinges and nails. The box is crafted up. Especially over here. All of them facing the wrong way. I don't give a shit. Alright, that's enough boxes. And I can do this. Get shit down. That up. I need all that. Try to craft some of these up. Last time I tried to craft these, they were all fail. All 5 of them. Alright, this is what we're working on right here. We're gonna craft up a couple of these. We got about 7 minutes before we log out for the day. It's been a good productive day. We got a lot of alcohols done. I went from level 23 winemaking today all the way up to level 28. I guessed that we would be level 30 by Friday, but it looks like we're gonna be level 30 by tomorrow. Definitely gonna be up there in that range. If not, yeah, we're gonna be 30 tomorrow. I'll be working on some of that other alcohol that I got on craft when I get home. It should push me to 29, and then it's gonna be a big hard push to get to 30. I have to do a lot of crafting. A lot of more rye, a lot more barley. Maybe barley, less rye. I've got a lot of yeast in the box and some on cook, so We might be setting pretty good on yeast. Not so much on the malt. I don't know if they're going to do a dungeon run this weekend or not. I do have enough spirits for that we can. I'm not sure who's all available to go. If it's more than 4, we'll go, I think. If it's not, then I don't think we'll go. I think for the most part we need to go farm the tattered lockets that they need to craft the bracers that everybody else needs, except for me, I guess. Seems like. That's why I wish I could solo some of these bosses and some of these dungeons, for the most part. I think I may have joined the wrong guild. Craft the rest of these into gloves, and then I think I'm gonna make the rest of them into. Ooh, not that many. I need more string. Bands. Actually. Oh, whoa, 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 I didn't want to craft a whole shit ton of them. Did, but not right now. Enough to finish the craft. But yeah, my leather working, I think it's the lowest one. Oh, alchemy, jewel making would be my lowest ones. But out of the main crafting for leather and armor, weapons, tools, this one's the lowest. Go dump this inventory here. I can make tier 3 items, which is alright when to wear leather. Like my chainmail and my breastplate there, my helm. Gives better protection than this leather does. That's all she wrote for that. Get this back in this box. Back in the box. Oh. Alright. Alright, everything's on craft as far as the beer making goes. We'll have beer to make come in the morning. Should be over 200 bottles of it. That'll push up to level 29, maybe 29 and a half. I'll continue to push on barley, continue to push on crafting that malt, and then we'll make some more jars of it until we are level 30, I think, on there. I'm not sure what level I can get up to. I think it might have been 35. We'll just keep pushing it until I can craft apple spirits at Trivial. And then we're gonna go out and find a bunch of fucking apples. Make a bunch of apple spirits. Try to make a bunch of plum spirits. Try to do a few other things. Do some bear hunting. Finish up my tailoring skill. And then maybe start working on weaponsmithing or armor smithing. Keep going on leather crafting. In the meantime, in between those two, or in between that one, we'll work on the others as well. Thanks for stopping by today, you guys. On both my channels, YouTube and Twitch, I stream every day between 5 and 9. On my work days, I work Monday through Friday. I usually work every other weekend, but we've been getting the weekends off, actually, so that's been a good thing. On the weekends, I do an extended stream. It goes from... Sometimes I'll get on at 5. Sometimes I'll get on at 8. So it depends on how I feel that day, what I'm doing. If I got real life things to take care of on the weekend, I'll do that before I get on. But usually it's 5 to 5 in the morning or 5 to 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. I usually do a 12 to 13 hour stream on Saturdays and Sundays. So we'll be doing more Pax-Dei up until the 27th when Star Wars releases. When Star Wars release, we'll be doing Pax-Dei and Star Wars. Hopefully we can get some time in on both. Thanks everybody for stopping in tonight. Appreciate it. Helps both channels grow. You guys have a safe and great night. Take care of yourself. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks everybody. Great community. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one.